Hello everybody, welcome back. We are going to try to get some desktop audio here. See what's going on. Why is it not capturing the audio? Anyway, there we go. Welcome back. We are starting a new character on EVE Online. I do this once in a while anyway. I'll create a new character just to have fun with it. But my entire goal of this is just to stay in alpha and do alpha things. You're not going to see me doing extremely high-end content. Um, you're not going to see these ships, like, maxed out on everything. Hi, Jenner, how you doing today? Um, and you're going to see me working my way through each stage of an alpha. So, starting off here, we're gonna choose one of the four factions. I'm a Caldari guy. I love my Caldari ships. Kestrel, Corax, you name it, Drake. I'm there for it. Something to note about alphas is that you are limited in your skill training up to 5 million SP. After 5 million SP, you must only use skill injectors or alpha injectors to get skill points. So our character is going to be very skill limited. We're gonna have to specialize into one faction or empire. Um with maybe a few offshooting options for if you want to do some of the faction ships. Um, we can cover that a little bit later. But I think I want to get started with Caldari like I usually would. Um, because the other factions and empires are just not as good for me. I don't mind Galente or Minmatar. Amar I fight with all the time. I just go back and forth on Amar a lot. But Caldari, I know what I'm doing. Railguns and missiles. Very good options. They're very comfortable, um, and very flexible. Yes, that is true. Yeah, I meant to have it as Wednesday, not Monday. I don't really know what to choose here. It doesn't really matter what we choose, it matters that we like what we choose. Yeah, I saw that. I'm interested to see how that goes. I think you're gonna end up having to put some more expensive shield boosters, on that rev for T1. But I think you can make it work if you just fit a little bit more expensive shield boosters. And maybe like the shield booster general units and stuff like that, which I think you already have. So do I want to go missiles and railguns? Do I just want to go railguns? Or do I just want to go cannons to start with? I am thinking maybe it would be better just to go with Minmatar. Or Galente. I don't really like the Megathron that much. I do like the Tempest slash Garter. And of course I love the Raven, the Golem, the Rattlesnake. Yeah, have fun with that. A lot of people are going to be interested in it. You should post it on the Eve Discord if you haven't. The Eve Echoes Discord. I think a lot of people would be interested in it. This is an important choice for me, and why I'm taking so long is I'm trying to think through, like, L3 missions. I'm trying to consider, do I want to go shield or armor tank? I'm also considering, like, slot layout. Yeah, honestly, it could have been like a 6 or an 8 minute video and still been really good. You've done a fantastic job. I'm really leaning toward either Caldari with the missiles or going Minmatar with the cannons. What do you think? I'm kinda leaning toward Minmatar. I do really like the idea of flying like the Mecha Ball at some point. It wouldn't be that hard either. It's a really, really good high-sec ship in general. Actually, it's just a good destroyer in general, the Mecha Ball. And we can still skill into um, another faction to try to get a different faction like cruiser or anything like that. Yeah, I'm thinking we go Minmatar. Because if we go Minmatar and Caldari, yeah. I'm thinking if we skill Minmatar, um, for the cannons, specifically auto cannons, um, and then we do like only the ship skills, so that way we can get into whatever faction ship we want on like the Caldari half of it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's go Minmatar. Kinda liking that guy. The appearance doesn't really matter, but you're gonna see this image of yourself, like, all the time. So you at least want to enjoy what you look like. I'm really thinking that second one we chose, or that first one we got, which one was it? Old man? I don't know. Let's keep going. I kind of don't mind that one. Let's go that one. We are gonna be military school, I believe. There we go.
New Eden. A universe brimming with possibility and rife with adventure. Only the most intrepid capsuleers can conquer its many wonders. Do you have what it takes to become one with the machine? To explore the far reaches of space, carving out
Very
a lane for
laggy video.
yourself among the stars. To become a titan of industry, amassing wealth, power, and prestige as you rise above your rivals. Or to prove your worth in combat, cementing new alliances and vanquishing your foes on your path to glory. For the rare few, immortality awaits. With AIR's Capsuleer training program, you become the architect of your own destiny.
Yeah, did you see it? Alright, let's go ahead and jump out of here.
Captain, this cloning facility was attacked before your capsule could be inserted into a ship. This baptism by fire is certainly not what AIR had planned for your first day in a pod. I'm unable to identify our attackers, but they are not currently targeting our capsule. This gives us time to locate a ship. Your pod may be able to fly through space, but like all capsules. Now, let's get a better look at our surroundings. Ah, there is a ship still capable. I have highlighted the navigation section of your display. Use it to approach the
You
ship.
can see the drifter here, just going absolutely nuts.
Board the Astero now.
Ah, look how pretty this Astero is.
Our shields took significant damage in the attack. The armor is also in need of repair. I believe the appropriate idiom for this situation is, "We're screwed." Fortunately, the cavalry has arrived. Ships bearing air transponders are approaching our location.
Ah, very nice. An Osprey.
This
Couple
is
of
Balance
orcas, a
Ferris,
Nestor.
Commander of Air Security. All ships evacuating
Cormorant.
this cloning facility are advised to
A
rendezvous to
bowhead,
emergency
which is
coordinates.
interesting. Very nice. Some Stratios as well. Look at this Nestor.
Commander Ferris, were you able to determine the identity of our attackers?
Negative, Aura. Their transponders were cloaked and their hulls lacked any identifying information. I'd wager this was an act of corporate espionage turned violent. There are a lot of people in New Eden who want to get their hands on Air's technology, whatever the cost.
We will be
Thanks to
picking
Commander
up an
Ferris's
Astero at
repairs,
some point.
Our ship is almost as good as new. At his command, we will proceed to the emergency coordinates.
All ships enter warp formation.
Why can't... Why can't Eve Echoes have some kind of thing like this?
Warp drive active.
Look at all of us. Couple of Stratios. Very pretty. That is one thing that this game does so well.
We've now arrived at Air's designated emergency evacuation zone. We'll be safe here while we regroup.
A spot well chosen. This location's cosmic abnormalities will mask our warp signatures from detection. But our appreciation of New Eden's natural wonders will have to wait.
Captain, I could use your help. My sensors are picking up a strange signal nearby, but my forces are
Ah, look at all of them. Look at the Nestors and the
Initiating
Orcas
scan of
and the
unidentified
Bowheads.
signal.
Oh, there's a few on fire too.
Captain, hostiles inbound.
We're gonna die now, by the way.
We have to defend those unarmed civilian transports. All ships equipped for combat, form up around me.
Apparently we are equipped.
My sensors indicate.
No,
that
this
these
is
are
just the
same ships that
tutorial.
attacked the cloning
This is where they
facility.
start you. They start you with a bunch of pretty ships and then they look at you and kill you. Look at that. Bunch of things just dropped out of warp.
Several frigates are breaking away from the pack. They're targeting those civilian ships.
This is how they
Too
teach
far
you
away,
about...
Captain. Thankfully, our ship is equipped with a module that will boost our speed.
This is how they teach you about different modules and things and what each thing does.
We're now within range. Lock your target. Target lock confirmed. Time to hit them where it hurts.
That's it, Captain. Let him have it.
Yeah, so this is a new character. But yeah, this is just the tutorial.
Another hostile ship incoming. A cruiser this time. It's larger and better armed than those frigates. What an exhilarating way to test your combat abilities.
She sounds like you, Jenner. A bigger ship, let's go fight it. Okay, what kind of range do we have? 10 kilometers on our stuff here.
They're trapped in our...
we are being repaired by Fallen Ferris while we take these things out.
Good job, Captain. You've got potential. Shit. 2 battleships breaking away from the enemy fleet. They're stopping the last civilian transport from warping away. Watch your 6, Captain. They're bigger and badder than anything you've fought before.
Captain, we can use electronic countermeasures, ECM, to break the battleship's lock on the civilian transport. Doing so means the battleship will be able to target only one thing. Us.
Let's see, where are we?
There is no other way to save those civilians. They are not Capsuleers like you. Their deaths will be final. Yours will be a learning experience.
There we go. I don't know which one I'm still trying to...
That's it. The final group of civilians has escaped.
There we go.
You've done good, Captain.
We're taking heavy fire, Commander Ferris. Once our ship is destroyed, the pod will soon follow. According to my calculations, our destruction is 99.99% certain.
Telling you that you are going to die.
Damn it. These
And we're dead.
bastards have me pinned down.
Yep, it is me, the guy from Eve Echoes. How you doing today?
You fought well today, Captain. This is a warrior's death. Luckily for you, you are a Capsuleer. For you, death is not an end. It is simply the beginning of a new adventure. As always, I will see you on the other side. Welcome back to the world of the living, Captain. I hope your death was not...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vesper Calatrix, Air's Vice President of Operation. In fact, we have some credits waiting for you. The attack on the cloning facility...
You can access the Air Career program via your Neocom.
Welcome
There's
to
the
the program,
Neocom.
where Capsuleers can forge their own path through New Eden while earning rewards for their
Sponsored by
progress.
Eve Echoes Ray
Taking part in
Tracing.
your first combat and
So
experiencing
true.
your first ship loss have already earned you some interstellar credits, aka ISK. You can claim it now.
What if I've already claimed it?
As your last ship was destroyed in a blaze of glory, Air would like...
I will enable your station services panel so that you may board the ship provided to you
Nice.
by Air.
Hi, Azim. How you doing today? Yep, I have
Try not to blow
multiple
this one up so
Eve
quickly.
online
But if you
accounts,
do, you can acquire a new Corvette
as well
at
as
any station.
multiple Eve Echoes accounts, but EVE Online I treat very differently. I really do try to stay alpha as much as possible. Let's go ahead and enter our
Your next adventure
free
will
ship.
hopefully prove less explosive. We have a lead on the attack on the clone. We've debriefed the civilians you saved, and have learned that moments before the attack, they lost contact with...
Certainly, Miss Calatrix. I am sure we are just as...
Excellent. It could just be solar radiation blocking their comms, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fly out to the sun.
No,
investigate, and report
yeah.
back on whatever is going on.
Yeah, hi Seep, how you doing today? Yeah, Omega in EVE Online is way more expensive than in EVE Echoes.
You may
But
undock
you get a lot of...
and begin your journey whenever you are ready, Captain.
You can get a lot of bonuses in EVE Online for being Omega. Right, what if I just want to skip the tutorial?
You
Can
may
I?
undock and begin your journey.
Can I? What if I want to? There should be an option. I remember there being an option in the past. I just don't remember where it was. Ah. I was looking right at it. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't really... It's not too bad if you go back and forth between EVE Echoes and EVE Online. Just make sure whatever you're doing, you enjoy what you're doing. Alright, so we have skipped the tutorial. We've got about hour and 45 minutes before we get our first bonus of ISK for playing for 2 hours. Let's see what we've got here. We've got absolutely nothing to our name. That's fine. We are going to adjust all of this here. I don't really need to see what's going on in local, but I do need to see what items I'm getting. And we're gonna get this set up here. I'm definitely gonna need that down here. Alright, that's locked. We're gonna lock that. When we undock, we're gonna start working with our other stuff. Eve Galaxy, interesting. Very cool. I've never played Eve Galaxy. But I'm also not that much into like this city builder kind of stuff that often. And that's how I view Eve Galaxy, is more like a city builder. Alright, so we gotta get our probe scanner up. Minimize that there. We're gonna get our D-scan Gonna get that minimized. Cool. Alright, so we got probe scanner, D-scanner. We have got to move everything around. Oh my. I don't care about size. I don't really care about type. Do I have probe scanner? Yeah, let's go ahead and add this to the window here. And D-scan can stay over here. I'm gonna make this side just a little bit bigger for us. And we're gonna go with Capsuleer no drones. We've got a few settings to change as well. I'm gonna change some combat settings here. General settings, I think. No? Module settings. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna set this to W because I do not need combat orbit. I also don't need combat and that. And now we've got those set. I need... Where would it be? Under General? For the D-scan? D-scan, here we are. We're going to change that to A, because I don't need a line for myself. I do a lot of things with my mouse. Okay. And Q would be approach. Don't really need Q, but I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and change this one to Q. That way we can use our orbit a lot more. Good. Okay. So now we've got D-scan. So I'm not seeing literally, like, anything, so... Aha, let's go to 360, and there we go. Now we can start seeing things. Okay, let's check the market. We really need to head toward Gina, I believe. If we want to start making money, we really need to consider, not that, but maybe a mining barge, not a mining barge, a frigate. The Venture could get us started, but that's 280,000. We should probably do one of the tutorial agents. Yeah, Forex can be a lot of fun. And I do watch a lot of it just in videos, but I just don't enjoy it myself when I play it. Yes. Yeah, it's, Eve Echoes is definitely its own kind of game compared to EVE Online. It has the same DNA, but each game has gone a different direction, and I think both directions are fine. Eve Echoes, the way they're going, is more catered to a clientele that's worth that is okay paying money regularly, whereas EVE Online, while it is kind of starting to go that way a little bit more, it is much more agreeable for people who don't want to pay anything, and you can still do a lot as an alpha in EVE Online. Okay, so what about a Minmatar scanning ship here, the Probe? What are these on the market? About 500,000? Okay. So yeah, let's go find ourselves a trading agent. We're gonna do that through the agency window. Agents and missions. We're looking for a career agent. And what we should be doing is looking for the military school, or we can go to the explorer school and we can pick ourselves up a scanner and do some high-tech scanning. That could be fun. That might be worth it. Industrialist is really easy to do, though, if you want a quick money. Maybe that's what we'll do, is we'll go for the industrialist first. Enforcer is going to be your combat, along with Soldier of Fortune being more PvP. So, I'm thinking if we go Industrialist Producer, we can blast through things pretty quickly. Probably would have been faster to just warp to the planet and then warp back to the station.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Because this is gonna take way too long for us to get back to station. I want to get us started on a few different things. I want to get started with clone soldier hunting and T0 Abyss. That's where most of our money is gonna be. What the hell? Why is this even here? I've never seen this before. This is part of the new tutorial. Or is this just something I stumbled across that I didn't even realize existed? So this is part of the new tutorial? That's cool. It's been a while. It's probably been a little over 2 years since I last did a tutorial for EVE Online. So that's pretty cool. But I definitely think we need to start getting into one of the career agents real quick.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's go ahead and claim all this. I have used the 1 million skill point thing for from Loru, so we have 1 million skill points to get started with. And we're gonna go for Minmatar Frigate. Ah, Hills, come on. Stop fighting me.
Skill training completed.
I think we're also gonna go for the mining frigate here. Because we will do some mining later on. Definitely gonna get Spaceship Command. Maybe not. Maybe we don't go Spaceship Command. We need our projectile turrets, so let's go ahead and get this. How many skill points is the next one? 255? Let's go without that.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Gonna add one there, one there. As long as we're going to level 3, we're not gonna use up a whole ton of skill points here. We're just trying to get as much as possible for our...
Skill training completed.
Yeah, we will be doing some mining eventually. Depending on whether or not we go missiles. I don't think so. Don't need that. We definitely need to max out as much of this as possible. What do we got? 90,000? That's fine.
Skill training completed.
87. You can go through these pretty quick. What does level 4 get us? 3 gets us thermodynamics, which I do need. Which we're already at. Ah, Tech 2 processors. Okay. So maybe I don't need electronics upgrade. We are gonna do shields, so let's at least go 3 on that. What does 3 get us? Capital stuff? I don't even need that. What else does it do? That is pretty nice, but it's not very necessary.
Skill training completed.
I should. $90,000, yeah, it's worth it. Just max that out.
Skill training completed.
Now we're looking for production. I think we'll drop level 5 and just go for level 4.
Skill training completed.
Level 4 gets us the ability to do all of this stuff. High grades, mid grades, low grades. Yeah, that'd be really good for us to have. Cool. Awesome. That gets us started on industry. Cybernetics is a good one for us to have. We really should go to level 3. And I think we will.
Skill training completed.
We're definitely gonna need that.
Skill training completed.
Oh, we should get this, but I can't do much about it right now. We don't have nearly enough. How about scanning? Where does scanning fall under? There it is. We should probably max this out. $61,000 maxed out.
Skill training completed.
Yeah, this is a new account. No, I'm not new to EVE. I've played since 2014, on and off. And then I've been playing EVE Echoes for the past 5 years, since day one of EVE Echoes release. In terms of, like, Omega, you're better off just playing as an alpha right now. There's a lot of things that you can do now as an alpha that you could not do in the past. There are so many things now. But alphas... No, I've been playing EVE Echoes since launch. I only started my channel about a year ago, though. Hi, Snoopy. How you doing today? Yeah, if you think you might not be playing for a long period of time, just enjoy the game as an alpha. Omega is really for if you want to fly some of those higher end ships, the specialty ships, things like the heavy cruisers and things like that. The Orca, your mining ships like the Covenant. But you can do a lot of things just as an alpha that satisfy me, at least. Right now, Omega, it takes about 2.7 billion ISK just to fund an Omega for 1 month. And that's just not gonna happen for me personally. Yeah, that's true. If you really feel like you need the skill points, then go Omega and just have fun for however long you're gonna go. I've only made Omega in EVE Echoes. I've never been able to make Omega on EVE Online, but that being said, I only run really low-end content normally. Things like scanning. I used to run through null-second wormholes with scanning. Nowadays, I don't do that anymore. I do a lot of like T0 Abyss, clone soldiers. I do a lot of clone soldier hunting. One day I want to get into Triglavian hunting with a battlecruiser. And that would be really cool to do as an alpha, because you can do that. It's just a little bit tricky. But that's everything that I really do is... And then I do some mining on the side as well, but most of the time I just do a lot of, like, low-end content. Okay, so we need to make some ISK. Shields are good. Targeting, we definitely need some target management. Absolutely. Targeting speed is necessary. Targeting range is also necessary. Pretty cheap to get those.
Skill
That's
training
good.
completed.
Trade. We should probably do this. Should definitely do marketing though.
Skill training completed.
Marketing is going to make it so we can reach systems within 5 jumps. Yeah, exploration has been a lot of fun for me. I really, really enjoy the exploration in EVE Online. Yeah, one day I'll get into like some of the really high-end content, but honestly, I am enjoying the low-end content so much that I really don't feel the need for it. Neural navigation, find there. Should probably just do the evasive maneuvering anyway.
Skill training completed.
We're not gonna do missiles. If I do level 5 projectile turret, I can get like artillery specialization or autocannon specialization, which will allow me to use hail and barrage and polarized weapons, which is hugely important. Yeah, I've never focused on it. Yeah, personally, like I said, EVE Online is like a side game for me. I play it when I have downtime in EVE Echoes, or one of my other games that I'm just waiting on an update. And so EVE Online comes into play right about that time. And I get to enjoy... Yeah, you can do the 4 out of 10 DEDs. Those are really cool. Although I don't think they're active right now, are they? Are we waiting for the update for that to come back? But yeah, high-end content would be like wormhole encounters and anomalies, things where you would need like marauders or specialty ships like the Tengu. DEDs are like escalations from running a bunch of anomalies. They're usually much harder content, requiring like a cruiser or really blinged out destroyer, in my opinion. You guys have a different version of bling compared to what Eve Echoes does. Man, it would be nice to have that autocannon specialization for the polarized autocannons. That would be so good. Yeah, 400 million drops. Wormhole exploration is on the higher end, but you don't need a very expensive ship to do it, and you don't need a very expensive fit to make that work. It's only high end in the sense that you have to know the mechanics of wormholes and scanning and things like that, so I wouldn't consider it completely high end, but it is on the higher end compared to what you would do in high sec, low sec, or null sec. Wormholes are a whole nother beast. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to get that. We don't have enough to finish projectiles on it. Maybe we'll just sit on that. It'd be really nice to have these finished for the points that we have. 181. I don't really want to waste that. Let's keep looking at other skills. Electronic warfare. Is that necessary for me? No, it's not. Propulsion jamming. This is useful to me. Okay, so let's get some propulsion jamming. Let me see. What does level 3 get us again? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's grab that.
Skill training completed.
I think we should definitely get drones. Repair systems is necessary, but only if we go armor. Okay. I think for now we're going to sit on the skills that we have. And then we will start moving to an agent here. I partially just want to go for the Explorer agent, but all of these are really good. Let's do the Industrialist first, since it's a lot easier. Hey, Tapazoid, how you doing today? Ah, Pater. I used to live in Pater a long time ago. Alright, now that we've made it through our skills and just looking at everything, we still have some skill points left over. Let me make sure I'm training something. And we need to be training small projectile. Because we're going to be flying a lot of frigates and destroyers, which use small weapons. So, that's going to be our main focus for now. I don't think we'll fly that many...
Warp drive active.
I don't think we'll have that many times when we're going to be flying a cruiser. There's a couple of times I can think of, like when we're doing level 2 missions. When we go up to level 3 missions, we'll be flying battle cruisers.
Warp drive active.
Why can't I... remove stuff? It's, no, it's a completely different game. It's the same idea as EVE Online, and the same concept, same kind of maneuvering around, but the weapons are kind of different. The...
Warp drive active.
just a lot of little differences that make the game different as a whole. EVE Echoes is a mobile-based game, so you won't have the complexity of EVE Online.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
No, I actually like the idea of skill injectors. I think if we had skill injectors, in EVE Echoes, you would find a lot of people wanting to buy those, and it would create an amazing market out of that. Alright, so let's do our... I'm really thinking going the Explorer route. I can't make up my mind. Alright, once you've undocked in space, open your probe scanner, select the Warp 2 button for Anomaly Training Site. We must grab this proof of discovery. Cool. Let's go do that. Yeah, it happens, Tapazoid, unfortunately. Okay, Anomaly Training Site. Open up the probe scanner window.
Warp drive active.
And let's go to the location. Yeah, I agree with the light sandbox comment there. And certainly the devs once in a while have to step in to the market. And that was actually the case for EVE Online as well. Early in EVE Online's life, the developers would seed various things on the market up until the game got off its feet and became popular. Yeah, so once we get our hands on a probe, we'll start doing some scanning through HiSec and see if we can make some quick ISK. Or spend 2 hours scanning HiSec and find nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and dock up.
Warp drive active.
We got our proof of discovery here from that box. So we're gonna go ahead and dock up and complete that mission. We'll get 200,000 ISK. The best way to start your EVE Online career is to do all of the mission agents for your empire, and then do all of the mission agent missions for the other 3 empires
Docking
that you're
permission
not in.
requested. Docking request accepted.
By the end of all that, you'll have something like 30 million ISK that you can play around with. Okay, we're going to do the next mission here. They're going to give us a probe, and our goal is to go to Hidaigo. And that will be our thing here. So let's go ahead and get in the probe. We're not going to name it right now. Ah, look at it. I love this new animation. It is so good. This is some of what EVE Online has been missing for the longest time, and I'm so glad it's in the game. It feels so good to get a new ship and have this animation play when it happens. Hey, stop it. Okay, we're gonna have that in here. We are going to set location. Aha, it hasn't already. Got it. They're probably just gonna give us like 1 carbon. Okay. We are in Hidaigo. We're gonna warp to the site.
Warp drive active.
It's gonna take us to an exploration site. I need to take that civilian afterburner. Training, although I'll be offering advice, blah blah blah. Heading here is an acceleration gate. Alright, let's go ahead and activate the gate when we are within 2,500 meters. Like I said, I should have brought a afterburner with me. My bad.
Warp drive active.
It takes maybe a couple of hours to get through the agent missions. I don't think we're going to spend that long ourselves. We just gotta get our hands on a scanner, some probe launchers, and then we can get started with scanning HiSec. The probe is a perfect ship for it. Aha, there's our stuff that we need. That is exactly what we wanted.
Warp drive active.
that gave us most of the equipment that we need. We've got, I mean, it is only civilian stuff, but we did get the core probe launcher and the core scanner probe. We do need better versions of the relic analyzer and data analyzer.
Information requested. Docking request accepted.
I need to look at the thing here. Okay, we're going to take all of this. We're going to move it into our item hanger. We're going to go ahead to our fittings. Why is it wanting us to go in here? I don't want to do it. Give me a minute to remember where fittings was. I'm gonna leave these mining things in our hold. I know they're just civilian things, but it is something. We're gonna repackage this Reaper. There we go. That's better. We do not need the Reaper. We have our probe. Alright. Hey, what's it want us to do? What are we supposed to do? Go here. Get the mission. We're gonna get 500,000 there for doing our 3 jumps. Okay. I guess I'm going back to that location. Let me go. Ah, it's all good. I don't think anybody really cares. Oh, I said it's a really good thing. Skill injectors have been a part of the game for a long time, and it's still a good thing. I have not seen any bad things come from it.
Warp drive active.
This really should be a micro-warp drive.
Warp drive active.
There is a limit. I can't remember what it is in EVE Online, but alphas are limited to 5 million skill points before they need to do injectors. Okay, I just didn't pay attention to the gates. My bad. Oh, I have to have the core probe launcher in my cargo hold. Okay. Okay, let's go back and refit and everything. My bad. This is what I get for not paying attention to what they want me to do. My bad.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Skill injectors are great. I think they are a very good thing. Okay, let me put these back in. There we go. Yeah, have you guys looked at the new EVE Online update coming soon? It looks so good, and I really want that battlecruiser Sisters of Eve ship, the Odysseus. Or Odyssey, whatever it's called. It looks fantastic. I think that is going to be a main ship for me. And since it's a battle cruiser, an alpha can still fly it. They just have to be skilled. It's called like Odysseus or Odyssey. Yeah, the changes to mining lasers critting, that's kind of interesting. We'll have to see how that goes. Because it might affect the, like, the waste that you get.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we have just a random room here. I don't see any boxes or anything, so... We're good.
Active.
Yeah, the new survey scanner is gonna be so good. Anyways, we're just gonna go through each of these rooms, and if there's a box, we'll collect the box.
Warp drive active.
This is a gas site, which is kind of interesting. See this giant gas cloud we're inside.
Warp drive.
There we go. Now we have completed our mission here. So now we can head back to base. So not only do we have the new survey scanner that will boost like the crit chance of mining lasers and mining drones, but the new survey scanner
Docking request accepted.
is also kind of baked into the ship itself, or the old survey scanner is baked into the ship itself, which is really cool. It means we can have an extra mid slot open. Mid slot, low slot? What is it in this game? A low slot? I cannot remember. I'm too confused between the two games. Let me check my item hanger. Next, you will need to scan down each type of cosmic signature. You will need your probe scanner loaded. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Don't ask me why I'm putting these things on here. I just am. Just so I can carry them around without being in my hold. Alright. Data site. Scanning in this game is a lot of fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and launch this. We're gonna bring up our system map here. And we are going to try to scan down a thing here. It will just take me a minute. Okay, so that's a wormhole. That's a gas site. That's a data site.
Warp drive active. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Okay, so let's go ahead and recall these things. Recover probes, and then we can load them in. I forgot I had done all this stuff. And we do need the data analyzer for this thing. And then we go and we learn to take the rule of whatever. Got our proof of discovery. We go and dock now.
Warp drive active.
Hacking in EVE Online is so much better than in EVE Echoes. It actually takes a little bit of knowledge and a little bit of luck.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's go ahead and talk to her. I'm gonna complete that mission. I'm gonna request the next one. We're gonna find a relic site. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the exact same thing we just did. We're gonna bring up the scanning thing. Actually, we're gonna bring up the map, right? No. Yes, there we are. Now, we actually need to make this a floating map. That way we can adjust all of our settings here, down here in the bottom right, for our stuff. Generally, when you're doing these, you don't have to do too much. Just analyze. If you get one that's being a little bit tricksy, which, like, this one is being a little tricky, You're gonna move it, this little box, as close as you can get it. You're gonna bring it down in size a little. You're gonna analyze again, and see where it drops that point. So in this case, we still did not find what this was. So we're gonna bring it down in size a little bit more. Now that may be because it's just outside of our actual range. Yeah, it's probably just outside of the range. Let's go ahead and scan again. Want to play around with that scanner a little bit. You can see there's that wormhole here. I think that wormhole might actually be what we're scanning. Ah, there it is. Alright. Cool. Let's go to our relic site. We just need to go there anyway.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're going to be using the relic scanner this time. This is the same minigame. This one is usually a little bit more difficult, but something you can learn is if you go by the rule of 5, that means or rule of 6, I guess. If you see that you have an option to go to a node that is surrounded by a bunch of other nodes, that node is always safe. Okay, so I don't remember what we got here. But I know we had one over here, so we found our entrance. It's like playing Minesweeper. It's Minesweeper on steroids.
Warp drive active.
Still trying to get that warp. Hey, we got our air career thing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So we're already at 1.9 million ISK. Just from doing this. Alright, so we're going to get a gas key here, we're going to scan down a gas cloud, and we're going to grab the proof of discovery of gas. We're also going to be getting a burst, which has a bunch of remote shield booster stuff. It's not very useful to me, but it's something. Okay, so let's go to our gas cloud that we scanned earlier.
Active.
Like I said, these tutorials, you're going to be in here about 2 hours, which is just long enough to where that you get your first day ISK bonus. Ah, I forgot to bring the thing with me. That is okay. We can just go back and get the thing.
Warp drive active.
If you ever get stuck like this, just get your ship to go up or down. Whichever one it wants to do. You're gonna have to stop your warp though.
Warp drive active.
At this point in time though, with the ISK that we have, the almost 2 million,
Accepted.
we could get started with T0 Abyss. I need to go in here, I need to grab that. And then we go back to the gas site.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Gas sites look pretty cool when they look like this.
Docking permission requested.
Most of the time though, a gas site is just gonna look like a cloud in space. With a few enemies around it. I'm just gonna take the 18,000 ISK.
Skill training completed.
There's no need in me having that. Alright, so our career path is done for the Explorer. Yeah, we're winning. Yeah, it is really unfortunate the nerfs that the Marauders have had. Um, but it's not the end of the world. They are still good. I guess the next one we do... I just want to go scanning, don't I? Or do I want to start the T0 Abyss? I want to start T0 Abyss, so let's go find Gina. Or we can go find Heck. I think we can go to Heck. Or Isengard. What do I get in here? Connections. Air Explorer Expert System. What does this give? Ah, okay. So this will train me for a small amount of time under these ships. Yep, so we're gonna have this level of training, all these blue things, for 2 days and 23 hours. For now, I don't really care. Alright, so I am looking for a destroyer. And we're gonna go for the Thrasher. Let me pull up on the Eve Marketeer. Do I have Eve Marketeer? No, I have Eve Tycoon. We're gonna be looking for a Thrasher. So, cheapest one is going to be about 900,000 in Markeler, which is 9 jumps from us. Unless we want to go all the way to Parla's. Which I have no idea where that is. It's a 0.5 system. Copy. Paste. System. Moon 11, Parla 7. Wow, that is a long distance to go and pay only 600,000. What is this? Nexus Galactic? Okay, that looks like... Yeah, that's a high-sec thing there. That's gonna be 700,000. That's not far off. That'd be a good place to go get that. While we're here, let's go ahead to our Spaceship Command. We're gonna get our Minmatar Destroyer skill. And we're gonna put that at level 3 or 4. We can put it at level 4.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Okay, we still have about 70,000 skill points here. Yeah, so we'll head to Theonosunde. No, I don't need any ISK. Thank you. We're gonna do this the hard way. And the way that I enjoy playing EVE online.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I do not know why I cannot remove items from my overview, so... That's a little bit weird. I'll have to get that figured out eventually, because I need to clean all that up on the overview.
Warp drive active.
Yep, always make sure you check EVE Tycoon or EVE Marketeer to see what the lowest cost item is and how far it is from you. It is the best way for you to save money, rather than just going to Gina and paying the premium price. Gina cost was about 400 to 500,000 more than what we would get anywhere else. Or at least where we're going now. Yes, we will be doing mining and industry on this character. So if ever you have like an orca or something and you want to be a booster, or if you want to be like the fleet compression, I'm all for it. We can also do some ice mining, gas mining. I've never done gas mining myself, but I have done ice mining and regular. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna go ahead and dock it. Wow. This is a long system. 144 AU. Oh, that's pretty cool. 16 jumps from Gina? That's awesome. a lot of my industry is gonna come from, oh my god, my poor capacitor. No, wait.
Active. Warp drive active.
Like I said, I want to drop this ship off in a normal station first. Tionusune is always a good system to be in. It's one of my favorites. I don't know why, but it is.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You lived in Tionusune for a while? That's awesome. I love it when everything lines up. Alright, so we're gonna leave this ship here. I don't even know why I have this gas key still on me. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go and head to the other player-owned station in HiSec.
Warp drive active.
And we're gonna go pick up our destroyer of choice. I doubt we'll be able to get everything we need, but, we'll get some things we need. What's our closest, ITC? Is it Amar? Or is it gonna be Heck?
Docking request accepted.
It looks like it's probably gonna be Heck or Eistadard. Go ahead and buy... Oh no, I don't have access to it. $700,000 still not bad. We're gonna go ahead and buy that one. I'm gonna figure out where it is.
Warp drive active.
There we go. That's better. Let's see. See, I don't see... I see Eistadard here. It's 3 jumps away.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, here's our animation for our brand new Thrasher. Thrasher will do most of the things in HiSec that I would want to do. It'll do T0 Abyss just fine. It'll also do... It'll also do all of the anomalies that I need it to. It'll do high-sec events as well. And that is why I like the Thrasher. It is a very nice ship. Alright, so we need to do some fitting of this ship here. We're going to do a simulation of the fit. We are going to go with a... autocannon. I'm thinking the 125, but that's only because I know we don't have that great of skills. Okay, 125 DPS versus... I really don't like these ones in particular. 112 isn't bad. That would get us through. What's the range on... What is it, deflated? Carbonized. 7,000's not enough, even with the fall off. $29 EMP versus 32 explosive. I think the explosive is just better. But that's on the 125 Gatling. I prefer the 200 autocannons. $124 DPS versus... the nuclear, which has 8,000 fall off. I need that to be closer to like 12,000. We're trying to keep this cheap for the Abyss. go with a gyro and see what this does for us. 190? That is really good. And if we go nuclear, 79 is not great. But 190 is really quite good for this setup. What if I went... a shield extender medium with a tracking computer? I'm just not quite good enough on CPU. I can fix that though. I don't even know what else I can throw in that little of a resource here. I can get an armament extension. Probably for the projectile weapon. Oh, I can get a field extender. That would be really good. Oh, I cannot. Okay. Field extender is probably better then. Let's see where we can get this stuff. We can get a lot of this here. It's just not in station. I think we're gonna be better off heading toward Gina. So let's go ahead and save this fit. And then if we come here and we go here, we can find it immediately when we get to Gina. We're gonna go to... I believe it's the Business Tribunal, Calgary 4-4. Gina 4-4. That's a long time here. 13 jumps if we want to go through a couple of low-sec systems. Is Rancer being camped right now? Mirrorman and Lancer are not being camped. Okay, cool. Let's go and do that. Is it really? I haven't seen it. I've seen the long one is doing really well. The short one's not doing so well. Yeah, I don't really know why the long one is doing so well. But the two short ones are, like, quite slow compared to that. Alright, to Gino we go. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to spend my ISK I go. Luckily, this ship has absolutely nothing on it, so if we lose it, it really does not matter. It was 700,000, and if we need to make it again, it's not that big of a problem either.
Warp drive active.
If this ship had an extra mid slot, I would be very apt to put, like, a web of fire. Also, I don't know. I probably also need to look at the long-range cannons. Yeah, having waypoints is so nice. And we do kind of have that. You can set waypoints in Eve Echoes, it's just, not very easy to do. That's how a lot of people have safe locations. But yeah, this up here is so nice, being able to have multiple locations that you can go through. It's so nice.
Warp drive active.
Let me just check market real quick. Can I buy all this in heck? Let's check heck real quick while we're here. I don't know which one it is that I need to go to. Oh, please, why can I not do anything with my overview?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so we're gonna check to see if we can buy our full fit here. Well, this one's got everything we need, but it's 1.6 million to get everything we need. 1.5 million. I have 1.48. Let me check to see what Gina prices are like. So Dixie has them way cheaper. Amar has them pretty cheap. Gina, yeah, it's like half the cost in Gina. Let's go to Gina.
Warp drive active.
Something that I wish Eve Echoes would do is if you were autopiloting, it would drop you 10 kilometers from the gate. Because that's how Eve Online handles it. Okay, just make sure there's not like a camp on the other side of this. There is some Serpentis enemies.
Warp drive
No.
active.
There is a dead Gila wreck though. That's funny. I love having those random NPC enemies on the gate. Wow, look how many people have died on this gate. Vellator, Reaper, some other things. And all from just NPC enemies.
Warp drive active.
At least we know we're mostly safe warping to this gate because nothing came up on P-scan.
Warp drive active.
like, waypoints and Eve Echoes are essentially our corporation, locations. Or our saved locations. There's a shuttle here. Nothing on this side? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay. That's just a capsule. I do not care about a capsule. He was suspect. Well, I don't think he was suspect, but he had the flashing red, so I think I could have killed him. Look at the Dominic's on gate.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We're almost in perimeter. This is a place we all know and love. Especially in Eve Echoes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right, so we're actually gonna go and try to warp to zero here. And we're gonna try to make a save location, or a safe docking location at Gina. So let's see where we land first. I don't really want to land at the front gate for Gina. I walked to the wrong place. Didn't I? I thought it had a different symbol.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, 'cause this ain't it. Okay, now we're in the right spot. Once we undock here. It was this one. No? Was it this one? Oh, 980 kilometers, okay.
Warp drive active.
I thought it had a different symbol. I guess not. It's just called Gina Trade Hub. Alright, so we're not gonna dock here. We are going to get as close to Gina as possible. We don't want to be anywhere near those guys. Control... Okay. There we go. Control B.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so that's how we're gonna get a safe docking location in Gina. And let's see how much this is gonna cost us here. I think I'm actually gonna drop this. And we're gonna go for the, afterburner instead. 630 should be fine. I do want to also see the artillery cannons. With, fusion. 18. Still 141 tracking, which is not bad. 138. 57. But way better fall off. Still get 92 out of that, which is not bad. If I went with fusion for most things, or depleted uranium for most things, maybe. I don't know. $118 is probably what I need. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have that. And then we're also gonna take depleted uranium. And then we may also take one more here, nuclear. Nuclear would be really bad for us to have to use. But it would get us just outside of the range that we would need. Just not enough DPS. Maybe we just go for depleted uranium. Because that also kind of does what we need. I could sit at almost 11 kilometers and be fine. It's pretty close. This isn't really helping me, is it? Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's definitely helping me. Okay. I normally carry about 5,000 ammo on me. We're gonna be using the depleted uranium for drone waves and things. We might just have to DPS in the hardest missions. And I wish I had some EM resistance. It would be really nice if it had EM res. Because 1,840 shield isn't bad. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go with. The EM isn't really that useful, is it?
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shields and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
So we'll get rid of the Thrasher in here. So 1 million to buy all this. And that is the cheap Thrasher. Something that I really like about this particular game, EVE Online, is when you go and repackage this thing, you can multi-fit it to everything that you just bought. Like I said, we're going to start with the depleted uranium, because that will have the better tracking speed for most things. It also has the better range, and still more than enough DPS. Gonna go with the optimal range script. Wait, why do I have two of these?
Please take extra care during our renovation.
There we go. Fusion has the short range. Okay. Still decent tracking, but not nearly as good. The only thing I did not check on was the other ammo.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems high than usual. Please fly safe as you exit the station.
I need actually better ammo. 488, 39, and 5 ISKR. I will take it. That's a great deal. So this Archangel ammo, it brings up our DPS just a little bit. It also gives us slightly better ranges. Yes, ISK, in my opinion, is a lot easier to come by, as long as you're willing to put in the time. I'm gonna show you that we're gonna start making millions just like right away here. Okay. So we've got our fit. We're good there. What we need now is some tranquil things. Mm. Okay, we are insured now. Cool, now we have a Rifter that we can sell. Get 300,000 for a Rifter? I'll take it. That just paid for my insurance. Oh my. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright. Good there. Now I just need to choose what abyss I want to do. So we don't want to do Tranquil Dark. We don't seem to care about electrical, but yeah, we're cap stable, so that's not a problem. How about exotic? Don't really care about that. Firestorm. Nope. Gamma. Gamma's probably the one we're gonna end up with. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Gammas. Let's go 10. Gammas are a little bit on the more pricey side, but they're not nearly as bad as electricals. Alright, we're gonna go find a home real quick. I think I know where I want to be. I want to be in Para. So let me go find my way to Para. I think I have to go through... I don't know which one I have to go through. I think I have to go through Marseille.
Warp drive active.
Or Molavane. I don't know which one. I guess I should check the agency. There we go. Within 2 jumps. I think it's this one. Space Plane Patrol. Level 3. Is it in Para Space Plane Patrol? Yes. Alright, so that's our goal. And level 1, is this also in Space Plane Patrol in Para? Nope. It's gonna be in a different location in Para, but that's fine.
Warp drive active.
So 608 tracking with the depleted uranium. That should be enough to handle the little drones that we encounter.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We also need to look at, like, what our future is, so... Why is it... What about Pirate Faction? There we go. So what skills do we need? I'm gonna need Minmatar and Galente for this. But that means we can go into the Cinnaball and the Macarial. And that would be fantastic to have the Macarial. Okay, so I think that's our plan. Alright, Para is going to be our home. We now need to spend some time doing some jumps to get safe points.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're gonna look kind of this direction.
Warp drive active.
He's 5 AU away. So what I'm doing is
Active.
I am putting a location in space so I can warp to it and be safer from getting ganked.
Warp drive active.
That's 14 AU away. So we're gonna do one at 8. Gonna go back to our original safe that we just made. And pretty much what I want to do is put my safe locations at weird angles from, like, straight from one location to another. You'll notice I'm a little off from the actual station. So that way there's nothing they can align to try and catch me.
Warp drive active.
It would take a lot of effort. That one may not be as good. How far away is that? 0.38, yeah, it's fine.
Warp drive active.
And then we're gonna take this one and we're gonna do one more. And I need to align somewhere where I haven't been. The star... It's only 1.9. I can align to a Garista's hideaway, but that's really dangerous. Yeah, let's do this.
Warp drive active.
Okay. There we go. I'm gonna scare the hell out of somebody. Oh, it's the NPC miners. That's funny. Alright, so we have our safes.
Warp drive active.
Let's get going. So we're only going to use our Archangel Carbonized for one of the random enemies that's going to be a little bit harder, and I hope we don't see them right away, because otherwise that's going to stop us in our tracks. Gonna set it for 2 destroyers. And we're gonna hope we see drone waves. Okay, striking damage, that's not terrible. We're definitely gonna try to, like, approach that, though. We need... Yeah, the better tracking is gonna help us here. we're pretty much aiming for about 105 DPS to kill most enemies that are the harder enemies in this abyss. It's why we grabbed so many weapon skills when we did not have any weapons. One run of this abyss should pay off our destroyer. Or it could be like 2 or 3 runs of the abyss and it's paid off our destroyer. Yeah, not bad. We're sitting just inside the fall-off range. Make sure we reload after every fight we have. We don't want to be reloading on a bad wave. Alright, that was 500,000 that we just got. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. We actually got a decayed small shield extender plasmid. That's pretty cool. That's one of the rarer drops, but it's not really worth anything. There are much better drops that we could come across. Metaplasmids will modify your existing equipment to give it either bonuses or really bad negatives. It is a complete RNG. Oh good. It's just little drones. So we're gonna turn on the tracking speed. We've already got tracking speed ammo. Yeah. Good. Our tracking speed is what allows us to actually damage these enemies. They are very fast and can sometimes be really hard to hit. That cloud back there that we went through, this blue cloud, that gave us tracking speed if I remember correctly. Okay, what are we gonna get out of this? We got 300,000. So we're about 1 million so far. 700,000 to 1 million. Not bad. Destroyers get a little bit less income. Oh, good. Actually, what we should do here, we should be orbiting this, this short-range suppressor and see if we can get these drones to die as they fly through it or around it. Nah, I'm just gonna kill him. We could definitely use that to go kill them, though. I thought this thing was a lot closer. I did not realize that it was way behind where I was going. So, that's why I gave up on going there. Okay, then we will have our origin conduit. Let's see what we get out of this. Alright, another 500,000. Cool. Let's go ahead and exit our origin conduit here. We'll drop off this loot so we have some ISK that we can drag off somewhere in case this ship dies. But it's so infrequently that we come across the harder Edencom enemies that we just better stock up in case we have a run early on that just does not do anything good for us. Like we die.
Docking permission requested.
As you can see here, we're about 3 hours in, and we're already starting our T0 Abyss. Let's go ahead and drop these in here. Keep the Firestorm. No, the Gamma? Gamma is what we're running. So 1.4 million is what we got out of the loot there. Let me see if I can pull up the price of these on Engina. Decade. Small. Shield. Extender Metaplasmid. Okay. So I can sell this thing for pretty much 30,000 ISK on a buy order in Gina. Very nice. Alright, back to it.
Warp drive active.
I do really like Para in general because it is a mission running system. So a lot of the people here are not looking for PvP. They're just trying to blitz their missions. Once we get a little bit more ISK, we can start looking at going down to a frigate. And something like the Dramiel, or I don't remember the name of the other one. But something like the Dramiel would really benefit us for making money here. Tracking is doing just fine. No problems at all. Alright, 600,000 in that box. We're just always keeping an eye on what enemy is spawning and how we're going to deal with it. Okay, more drones. We're fine there. Just turn on the tracking computer for the tracking speed. And let's get going. I could be running a micro warp drive here, but I find that the afterburner is fine enough. It also means I'm not worrying about my capacitor that much. And typically, by the time I kill the enemies, I'll be pretty close to that warp out point anyway. There's no need in just rushing through it and then orbiting the gate. Okay, 500,000 in there. The reason I turned my tracking script off is because I want to be able to swap to the optimal range if we come across one very specific enemy. Okay, this is just drones, so we're good to keep doing what we do. Okay, this is our origin conduit. So let's go drop off our... Yeah, this is a Triclavian gate. DR7 does look awesome, doesn't it? Honestly, I really wish we had this for Eve Echoes. Okay, we're gonna drop off our loot. Like I said, we're really early on
Warp drive.
in our... We're really early on in our, journey here. So, the more ISK we have safely stored away, the better off we will be when we lose this
Docking
ship.
permission requested.
If we ever do.
Docking request accepted.
Preferably, I would like not to lose the ship, but I do need to make some upgrades. If we're gonna survive. Okay, that's our Tranquil Gammas. Hey, so that last run we did, we got 2 Tranquil Gammas, which completely refunded our run. So that run was completely free for us. Alright, we now have 3.4 million just sitting here. That's enough to completely buy a new ship, plus all of our fittings that we currently have. Awesome. I'm going through quite a bit of these depleted uranium rounds. I believe that's the one with the better tracking speed. It is. So... let me see... does this have industry here? No, it's in the other one. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of times that I need to use fusion. But the times that I do need to use it, it's gonna be important. Depleted uranium. I need a lot more of these. Okay, we're gonna go get our probe through. We kinda need that thing. So we're going on a trip to get a ship.
Warp drive active.
If we want to go up in levels for Dormant Realm, not Dormant Realm, gosh darn you, Jitter. For the Abyss, well, we have to invest in much more expensive ships.
Active.
Not really ships, but equipment. While I'm here, I wanted to look at the cost of a faction frigate. I think it was the Dramiel? And yes, I need Galente frigate, so we're gonna be using this a lot. And we'll probably polarize it. 65 million is where we need to get to.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And they are just throwing ISK at me right now.
Warp drive active.
I am trying to find... I can't seem to find it.
Warp drive
But I need to figure out how to remove this. Because it's not letting me do anything with my overview. I don't know. Doesn't quite work how I want it to. Oh, hey, we got our 500,000 for being online for 2 hours. And maybe there's like something out here.
Warp drive active.
This one's pretty easy. Ah, there's another whole bunch down there. There we go.
Warp drive active.
So this is like biological identifying thing. There was 3 of them. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this one clearly looks like 3. Anyways, what you're trying to do here is see about, identifying masses.
Warp drive active.
You make some pretty good ISK doing this. This is Project Discovery if you have never seen it. The more you do Project Discovery, the more you can make per tick. And if you can do it quickly, okay. That one didn't count as 4. It looked like it should have.
Warp drive active.
To me, I would say there was 4 masses here. But there was only 3. If you go too fast,
Drive
it kicks you out. No, I want to do more. Yeah, it's the different version from what we had in Evekas. This one's a lot better. Where am I going? Ah, into Tionosune.
drive active.
What does this give?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, they just don't like me doing a bunch of submissions. That's too bad.
For the tribes of Maturi Night, nothing can stand in our way.
Alright, let's go back home.
Warp drive active.
How do I remove locations though?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Something else we can do, which could be a lot of fun, but it's a little bit time consuming. We could try to find a invasion system in low-sec where it's like a 0.3, 0.2, 0.1 and do some clone soldier sniping out there.
Warp drive active.
Because in a Triclavian invasion system, they will set up these turrets in mining belts where the clone soldiers spawn, and you can bait that turret into killing the clone soldier, and then you warp in, grab the loot, and warp out before it can shoot at you. It's a lot of fun. But it does take a lot of patience.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So I don't have any of that. I'm still trying to figure out why I cannot do anything with my overview. It will not let me modify it. Yeah, I'm not talking about like moving it and whatnot. Not. It won't let me like if I want to remove this, it doesn't give me the option to remove it. Do you know how to fix that?
Warp drive active.
It doesn't even give me the option to like create a new thing here either. So I'm probably missing it in settings or something. How you doing today, Night Shadow? Normally on my other characters, I just right click and remove from overview. I'm doing good. We're just having fun right now. We're gathering up everything that got scattered everywhere. And then we'll go back into the abyss. Yeah, it's not locked. Like I said, normally it gives me the option of creating a new tag up here. Maybe it's just a new player issue
Active.
or a new character issue where they lock it for a certain period of time. Because I think that used to be a thing. You can set custom overviews, yeah. Control tab.
Warp drive active.
That doesn't help me.
Warp drive active.
Why is it not letting me? What is it giving me money for now? I don't know, I'll figure it out at some point in the near future. I just hate seeing all this stuff. I could.
Warp drive active.
Interesting. We could try that.
Warp drive active.
How do I fix that?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Trying to find all this information while we're doing this too. Key bindings? Okay. Let me find that. Would it be under general? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll hold on to that. That'll be a nice thing to have. Let's go make some ISK real quick. Hello, Barbaroga.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so you said I had it. Yes, I am in a fleet. Shortcuts, combat, hotkey. Okay. What did I just do? I just went back into Parral. No, I want to go back to Gina. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Shortcuts, combat. Should be a hotkey setup and it. Overview, settings. Let me try you. Oh, thank God. Here we go. We're finally there. Oh, thank God. Here we go. Okay. So, on general, I want all Celestials, no. I want these. I want these. I want station. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh my God, that was so bad. And then I also want Stargate, Sun, Rex. Nah, I don't want Rex. Don't care about that. Deployables, mobile depot, or mobile tractor unit. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't think I want mobile depot. Yeah, that's true. I've never used any of the other. Okay, so targets. Now, how do I. Ah, here we are. No? This one needs to be. Not mining. Yeah, you can always go back to default. Okay, what if I just... No. I don't care. I got most of what I wanted anyway.
Warp drive
Nope.
active.
I just told myself that I had a reason to do this.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's better. At least I have the sun, my warp locations. I honestly might think about taking out... Ooh. Okay, so targets needs to be... Capsuleer all.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's so much to move around. Oh my god.
Please take extra care during augmentation works.
NPC. Oh boy. Is that right? Okay. We'll see how that looks.
Please note, sleeping in public places not allowed. Personnel who are found sleeping in public area will be treated immediately.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Now that we've got all of that sorted, I need to buy a... How many cubic meters do these things hold? 1 million? That's fine. Rename it. So I need to buy... My god, they are throwing everything at us. Yeah, look at Gina. Gina looks great.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Okay, so I need ammo. Probably need a blueprint as well. Really? Okay. I'll pick that up another day then. For now, we'll just buy ammo off the market.
When docking door opens, remember everything comes.
What about small faction ammo, depleted uranium? Wow. Actually, very expensive comparatively. Give me all of it. I could carry way more of that.
Jittard Tradecom is not responsible for monetary
I
loss.
don't want to spend that much. Okay, and then we will grab Tranquil Gamma. It was Gamma we were doing, right? Yes.
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed.
Alright, back we go. That's Gina, yes. There is life in Gina. This is what Gina could look like. I need my overview.
Warp drive active.
Okay. What is this? Engineering complex? Mm-hmm. The only thing I care about is the mobile tracking unit. Why do you say that? What, going through and customizing it all myself?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Market. There's one over there, but I can't go there. Okay. Yeah. I just have a very specific amount of information that I want. And most of that information that's on those other overviews, I really don't care about. Not right now, at least. Okay, so we have this. Let's get back in our Thrasher. We have 8 of these. We need some depleted uranium. Don't need that much. Okay, good. We're getting there.
Shields high, caps full. Logistics pilots clearing to begin.
The skill to pilot. Yeah. I could. Or I could just do it myself. And know how to do it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it can take like a year to even pilot a Dread. Let's see if we get unlucky. Yeah, you know there's a Moros on the market right now for 45 million? Like, what? Why even? It's just a Morris. Okay, I need to figure out how to stop that as well. When I select a thing, I want to turn that off. Yeah. Okay, I need to turn the snap to target off. You know how to do that one? Shift C. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Yay. That is probably the worst thing for a new player. Meanwhile, I'm just like dying. Sure, can I just run the tracking script and be okay? Or do I really need the... Yeah, I really need the better... Hey, this should not have gone that poorly. I'm gonna wait a minute. Let my shield heal up a little bit. Because it should not have gone that poorly against that enemy. He was slapping me pretty hard because I sat still way too long. That's okay. If I die, I can just get another ship and get it fitted. We have enough. But I definitely need to wait a moment to get my shields back. We've got plenty of time. The worst enemy for me is gonna be the, Eden Calm Zappy Boy. He's just got a lot of damage and a lot of range on that. I have to outrange him at like 10 kilometers. And I have to maintain like 100 plus DPS, which I don't have. If I run up against him, it's pretty much me dead. Okay, we should be good to go now. If it's drones, we'll have no problem. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, you could hit me with a noodle. Absolutely. There's another Tesla in here that doesn't want to stay close to me. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna try to wait until about half shield. About 1500 health. I haven't had a whole lot of reasons to use my fusion ammo yet. But I've got it for the cruiser. He's not hard to kill, he just takes a little while. Okay, just 2 strike needles. Okay, so we need to reload the carbonized. We need to put optimal. He's actually staying within range, so maybe it's not too bad to do, like, fusion on him. But I still want to do this. It all works out in the end. Oh, and of course. Disconnection. Not really sure why.
Connecting.
Alright, we're gonna dock up here real quick, get repaired.
Warp drive active.
Because that one did not go well. It wasn't the worst possible scenario, but certainly wouldn't call that a good run. Nope, we're passive fit. We're very minimal passive fit, but
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
it's enough to get us through most things. Yeah, I don't really like having the active fit when you have so few slots available. That and that and that. Drop these in the probe instead. Okay, repair. Yeah. Okay. So far, not bad. Made it through pretty good. Made some misc so far. Let's keep going. I'd like not to lose my ship, but, you know, we're already well in the clear.
Warp drive active.
Normally I'd be flying a Corax, so this is a little bit of a different fit to what I'm used to. Definitely need a better afterburner at some point. Oh, I might not. It kicked me out of my fleet. Yep. Filaments. They work very differently in this game. Strike Needle. That's the guy that I was just having problems with. Ah. There we go. That's what we need. We're gonna drag these guys over to the suppressor, unless we kill them. Guess we killed him before I could get there, so... Ooh. That's a fun little item. Decayed large proton smart bomb metaplasmid. Interesting. Realistically, we should be trying to do this with a frigate. So that way we are maximizing our income. Yeah, Kestrel is really good, but we have to train into Galente if we want to fly the Mecha Ball. Let's just... yeah. Yeah, we have a plan. Nah, I just really want to fly the angel ships on this character. Because I've never really had a chance to fly many of them. I've always been like the Worm, the Gila. And so when the Mecha Ball, the Mamba, and all of them came out, the Mamba was my choice. And I just never really got into the Mecha Ball. Or whatever the battlecruiser was. I don't even remember the name of the battlecruiser. Okay, damn it, that's fine. We want... yeah, we want optimal range. And this. I could maybe get away with better tracking speed instead. But it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go for the higher damage now. Yes, it's Israel. Yes. That thing looks really awesome. Yeah, so we've only been going for about 4.5 hours, and we're making it through our stuff just fine.
Warp drive active.
So that's... gone. Show volume. And show price. Okay. There we go. Gamma is the one we were running, right? Yes. Yeah, I am not subbed. This is gonna be an alpha character. Yep, 4 hours in. How you doing, Azim? Okay, damn it, we're fine with that. Really like to run the fusion on him. But it's kind of a tight fit. Yeah, still dailies for like 10k, which is good. I think I already got it though, unless it's reset now. Let's see. He's orbiting just inside of my fall off. Probably should have left my afterburner on. Galente frigate is what I need next. Minmatar Galente frigate. Damavik, we're fine there. I think I'm gonna stick with the, with the depleted uranium on him. I think it just does better damage, more reliably, when he orbits weirdly. Yeah, we have no problem tracking these Damaviks. That's awesome. Okay, good. Drones. I really don't know if the tracking speed script is actually necessary. It just makes me feel better. Alright, another one done. We got one of those Skinner boxes, which are worth quite a nice amount.
Warp drive active.
And we have now doubled our ISK. As much as possible, Azim. That's my opinion.
Docking permission requested.
I don't have a very great grasp on
Docking
how
permission
tracking
requested.
speed does in this game compared to Eve Echoes. But when you're talking about the enemies orbiting you quite fast, as much as possible is always going to be my answer. Because I have no idea. Alright, throw those in the probe. What do we got in here? Damn. Yeah, it is their thing. They have really good tracking speed. That's why I'm like, I don't really know that I need the the 700 tracking that I would have, or is 500 enough for those enemies? And I could just leave it on optimal range. Speaking of which, what's our next upgrade? Is it the Firetail? Is the Firetail our next, major upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess our next upgrade is either the Firetail or the Dramiel. Yeah, so I have to go into Galente Frigate in order to fly like the Dramiel and things like that. Which I did do.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
How much is it to go one more in Galente? Actually, I do kind of want to leave that on here. How does a comet do in Abyss? Good question. Where's the comet? Is it railguns? No, yeah, it's hybrid turrets. I'm still only skilled into normal. It should do pretty good. It's got tracking speed and damage, so that would work very well for T0. But yeah, I think our next upgrade would be the Republic Fleet Firetail or something like the Dramiel would be the third upgrade, I guess. The Firetail would bring us more income per run, and it would really help us out. Are we going Gyro 2s? Do I have the skills for that? I do. Do I have the money for that, though? No, I don't think I do. Should probably just go with the compact, right? It's a little bit better and still just as cheap. Yeah, cheaper than the Dramiel, definitely. I know for certain I'm gonna at least need, first. Can I throw collision on here too? I can. Okay, so these actually need to go up to a better version. What's the difference here? Okay, so we want to go with the gallium. Unless the scout is better. The scout is better. Okay, so we need to go scout. What kind of afterburner are we throwing on here? Oh, a 1 meganewton is fine. So 1,600 versus 696. I don't think the Firetail has enough damage. I really don't think the Firetail has enough damage. We were looking at Angel. What is it that I run? Angel Carbonized. Like, it's fine, but it kinda needs to be better. No, it's just a regular level 1. Right now, I'm just kind of focusing on the damage per second. If we come across that elite, that, really hard enemy, we need a minimum of 105 DPS at a range of 10 kilometers. Go fusion. Scout is a little bit better. Yeah, Scout is better. For $1 million ISK. That would do it. I would have to run... a small extender, a web... and... a tracking computer, if I can fit it. $127. That's pretty good. Yeah, you could definitely overheat if we did it this way. Do I have skills in that right now? Thermo... What's that under? Engineering? Thermodynamics. Ooh, 5.8 million. So no, I don't have overheating yet. I have to rely solely on the ammo. So what if, instead of normal fusion, we go for Archangel fusion? Gives me about 10 more DPS. That is pretty good. Oh, Republic Fleet Fusion is pretty terrible, so that's probably gonna be cheap. I can't run T2s yet. I'm working on that. I've got about 9 days of training to do that. I could probably go up. I don't know. But this would work. This could get us through, and we wouldn't have to worry so much about anything. I'm gonna save that. And then we're gonna look at a different ship here. What other options do we have for frigates? Is that all we have options of? We can't do that because that requires actually paying for the game. Yeah, planning for when I will. And I could in the next, like, 30 minutes. I definitely think this is more than enough navigation, and on a frigate, that should be enough EHP. Or enough HP in general. What other options? Do I have drone skills? Did I train into drones? No, I did not. Okay, so Dramiel would be the next option after that for a more reliable ship. Let's see what the autocannons do, just real quick. .98. Can't run burst and collision. That's kind of rough. But that's not the end of the world. Definitely a lot faster. And then you do kind of the same thing where you go like a compact web. You go for a compact. Afterburner. It's too bad the medium doesn't quite work. You thinking about a shield purger? What's the range on this? It's almost enough to what I need. Still 1,300, not bad. Just not enough to fix that. That's with the Tech 2s. Interesting that the autocannons are kind of the deciding factor. Yeah, you are definitely right there. I don't know, it's just kind of interesting to play around with. I don't know that the Dramiel is... Wow, that just takes up everything. $20 kilometers? Even with half of that, that's still really good. But we're not meeting the damage. Hell yes. Okay, well that's good to know that we really don't need the Dramiel. We'd rather go for the Firetail. As for destroyers, we've got the Thrasher. We can either go up to a Thrasher fleet, or we can go up to the Mecha Ball. First collision. Guaranteed, you're always gonna get that from me. I really want to do the polarized fit. What is it? Hail? That's the short range. And then Barrage is the longer range. Yeah, Hail and Barrage would be perfect. Optimal range. No, I think I'd rather have the tracking. That is a tight fit right there. Woo! But yeah, that's kind of like the beginning of a dream ship right there. Not hard to do. Hail brings it up to 416. Alright, and the last one I want to look at here. The mech ball. What do you do with the low slot? A tracking computer? DCU. Yes. DCU. Oh, we don't get a bonus to the DCU. It's still really good though. That is really nice. Overdrives. That's under propulsion, right? What's that do for us? 816 to 918. Interesting. What's the downside to this thing? Ah, it reduces cargo capacity. Okay, interesting. Then maybe... Yeah, maybe just going with like a inertia stabilizer. So we can warp around HiSec a lot faster. Yeah, we're looking at this for Abyss. But this also could be a HiSec event ship. I mean, there's... Oh man. The devil. Oh god. Yeah, I should just buy 2 different ships for it. That's dumb. 5,000 shield. That's dumb. Where's my projectile weapons? There they are. Burst collision. Oh, can't do burst and collision. Okay, so we're keeping burst. Yeah, I thought about plugging the thermal as well. Because I really don't need that much, do I? You want eco rep? You're thinking like an enduring, maybe? Yeah, true. Chargers. Yeah, let's see what we can do with the, Chargers. 24. Like that. That's not awful. And I still have, crystal. It's the crystal implants that give, passive shield recharge, right? Or is it Nirvana? I can't remember which implants do what. Never really had a chance to own any of them either. Oh, I gotta... That's right, this thing... could have another weapon. Oh god, that is awful. That's not even worth it. Nirvanas give HP bonus? Okay. I really like the range bonus on this. I can pretty much use hail like all the time like this. I mean, you are looking at like closer to 250 million just to fit the Mecha Ball like this. It's only pixels, yeah. I tend to look at these pixels a lot. Anyways, kind of interesting. I really thought the Mecha Ball had more high slots, or more weapon slots. I guess that's why the Thrasher Fleet issue is more often used. Oh, Mecha Ball's still pretty good though. Yeah, I thought about it. Let's just see what we can do. So we know we want... Maybe we go down to the 150s? With hail? It's close enough. I really like the 200s though. Like, we kind of do the same thing that we had. Yeah, we still have that one missile slot. But I definitely could not run. I could get that to work. Not really. You're pretty much relying on the buffer and the EHP, but the resist don't always matter. I'm normally someone who really enjoys, like, a resistance tank instead. So I would run, like, a multi-spectrum. Oh, cannot do that. This is kind of similar to what I would normally do. No, I need an EM2. Yeah, you would clear them way fast with that kind of DPS. It's almost a little unfortunate that it would clear so fast. I don't think I need two of these. You want to see the heat on the... Okay, what was it we had? We had... Hail. Although that's not the polarized one. Let's grab the polarized one just for the fun of it. Autocannon small. Hail. uh, you know, just a comfortable 530 DPS. I like your thoughts. Now, how do we fit? Oh, we need a little bit of power grid. Alright, let's find some power grid. Alright, we found some power grid. We definitely need, like, an extender. Just to keep us alive. That would be funny. And we don't really have to get that close. We just have to get within 8,000 meters. Or we have to get within 16 kilometers and orbit like that. And still 300. I don't know, I'm kind of liking that. Oh god. Yeah, 3,000 meters a second. You know how dangerous that is in like a speed cloud if you hit one? You get into a speed cloud and you're gonna be going like 10,000 meters a second or more. Clear the entire room in like 2 seconds if you hit a speed cloud. Now that looks good. I like that. That's the kind of stupid stuff that I like. Unfortunately, it cannot fit an additional, DPS rig. Where is it? Unfortunately, it goes over its allotted calibration. Oh god. Now, out of sheer curiosity, if we could have 3 rigs, how do you feel about 627.7 DPS? That's silly, isn't it? Okay. What are we working with here? We just need a power grid. Yeah, so we definitely are stuck with the, if we want to do it this way, we're stuck with the level 1. I feel like we still need that 4,000 buffer though. I tell you what, if I had one of these during the Crimson Harvest, that would have been a lot of fun. This is so stupid, and I love it. Out of curiosity, what does the faction Republic fleet do for us? This is an 11%. This is only 10.5. So if we really wanted to upgrade, we go for a Republic fleet to save the power grid and the CPU. We still gotta save the power grid somewhere, maybe... Caldari? No, we need to save power grid, not CPU. Yes, no. Is Republic Fleet the one that does power grid? 1 power grid, 20 CPU. Yeah, we would literally only need an implant to make it work without this. If we can go without that, what do we throw on here? What would be a good thing to put here? Like... a semiconductor, maybe? Or do we go another, like... an extender to bring us to 5,400? Yeah, implant for 1,000,000, that's really good. Maybe we go like a T2 shield extender? Can we get the T2 burst on here now? Ah, it's not quite. We're getting better here. We're We're just having a little bit of power grid issue. Is there a different faction one that I can use? Would it be the domination? Nope, still just one power grid. Yeah. Okay. Let's save this. Because I think this looks really good. So it was 601 instead of 574. Damn, that burst 2 is really coming in hot. That's so good. Implants. Look at the cost on this, though. Most of it is just in the gyros. Oh man, that is so good. Yeah, we definitely need that then. Alright, let's go ahead and save that, because that's fun. That's exactly what I love. Alright. Now... We all know how the Cinnaball works. Kisrael. Oh my, the Kisrael can use a command burst? That's interesting. Oh, I guess all the faction ones can. I did not know that. I want a Kisrael. Okay. We've got 5 million ISK, and I think we'll be coming up here on the end of the stream in a moment. I want to get this stuff sold first, and we'll check the price on the... Yep.
Overdrive active.
Yeah, 500 million. I'm gonna have to learn how to do, T1s with a frigate. I think we'll be able to do it with the... or a destroyer. T1s with a frigate or a destroyer, I guess.
Overdrive active.
Yeah, if we can start running a frigate in T0s, that'll give us a really good payout up until we can move into getting like some of our implants that we need and and moving into T1, T2, T3.
Left drive active.
It is a process. We can also make up some of that time. We can move the Thrasher out to low sec and do some clone soldier hunting. Or we can do it with a... We can do some clone soldier hunting with a,
Request accepted.
Triglavian system in low sec, if we find the opportunity.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are docking, and remember to turn your shields and armor hardness on before exiting the station.
Uh-oh, stream died? No, it seems fine for me. I don't have any issues on my end.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed discoveries so that all items are sold as seen.
Okay, we're at 8 million. It's gonna cost us... It's gonna cost us about 11 million to get into the Firetail.
And remember to turn your shields and armor hardness on before exiting the station.
What kind of cost is on the fusion? Wow, those are... That's not too bad. 581. Oh no, it's all good. We're doing this the genuine way. We're gonna have fun with it. Alright. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna end it for today. Tomorrow I'll be doing Dormant Realm carries on Eve Echoes. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we'll be doing Dormant Realm carries, I guess later today, because it's 1:30 my time. So later today I'll be doing Dormant Realm carries. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I really do. And I will see you on the next one. I'll probably be back and forth between EVE Online and EVE Echoes quite a bit. I enjoy both games quite a lot, but I don't know if I want to upload the EVE Online stuff since my channel is mostly around EVE Echoes. So thank you. Take care and be safe. I will see you on the next one.